Hi YouTube, and welcome to Slay the Princess. This is my very first time playing this game. I have seen just tiny bits from a friend's stream, and it looks super interesting. I got it gifted by a friend, Cat Millie, and I am very excited to play it. It's gonna be a short horror love story, so I hope you enjoy it. Let's do it. She's holding us hostage. Shh. Not during the YouTube intro. Oh my gosh.
Plays underscore 101 cheered 100 bitties, purple hearts. Did you hear that the Energizer Bunny got arrested? He was charged with battery. MrsBlob Cutie has subscribed for 4 months, purple heart.
Thank you for the 100 beaties, 8 please. Your mom's a cutie. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the lurks. Hello, Peer Pick. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Alright. Let's start this game. Hello, Rain Chills. I don't... Ooh. I wonder if I should do display lighting for this game, as long as it's not like super blinding. We'll see how it plays.
Supplica cheered 100 bitties, purple heart. MrsBlob
Thank you for the 100 BD Supplica. I appreciate it, Hobby. Hello, welcome. I heard there's a lot of endings, so maybe we'll try a few different endings and see how it goes. I want to see what first ending I get, though. There's many possibilities. Where the heck did my mouse go in the game?
Trinity underscore Lee Wolf has subscribed for 16 months, purple heart, 16 months. Hooray. Just started my new job and I am pumped.
Really? Trinity, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Congrats on your new job. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. New game. This game has dialogue. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Auto. What is this? Dream job? That's awesome. Okay. I'll do myself a little bit smaller. This is fine.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. Have a wonderful night, Trinity. Best of luck on your first date tomorrow. You got this. One thing at a time. Mauritanian, hello. Oh, I'll have to move the chat. Hold on.
Sinatra Girl has subscribed for 33 months, purple heart.
SG, thank you so much for 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Okay, so there are too many options. Let's see. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Interesting. Well... Oh my gosh, you were streaming? Thank you so much for the raid, SG. How is DVD? Hello, Ty and Menpin and Red Shoe Game. Holy moly, thank you for the hype train too. Thank you, friends. It was fun. Nice. Hello, Eerie. What do we say? Killing a princess. Let's say... I am in between the end of the world, what are you talking about? And killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Wait, I think I'll move the chat again. Where do I put this darn chat? How about here? How about here? We'll try it there. Behind me. We consider maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Hello, Fasali. Welcome. My gosh, so many choices. I'm gonna say... the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's... Okay, that's the same one as before. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But if I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. There's a lot of options. I think I'm gonna say... How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Hello. Or do you have any evidence to back this up? Hello, nice sir. Welcome in. I'm gonna say, do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You're not really giving me any evidence as to why. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much. Let's say... How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
They're not telling me why. I think the explore options is so that I can get more information. And then the ones that don't have a parenthesis on it, it's probably like my actual what is it? Well, maybe, I don't know actually. Like my solution. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Perhaps.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, at least I'm getting some kind of reasoning.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, Pierre.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay her. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? I don't want to say that. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I kind of want to say that, but it's not up. Is it up to me though? Maybe they mean to dress her up as enslaved her. So let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. Let's ask about the reward, see what he says.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, duh. That's it? That's all? That's okay. I'm not getting anything else other than that. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
This is too suspicious. Okay. Well, in this situation, I probably wouldn't say anything, so I'm just gonna go to the cabin. No, Maya. I'll just silently go to the cabin. I have no words.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try going for the kill. Just cause it's it's the name of the game. I'll kill her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This game has a lot of multiple endings, apparently. Or a few of them. So I'll try and just go through the slay option first, maybe? We'll see. Proceeding to the cabin. I like that it's hand-drawn. This is beautiful.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh god.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh. Take the blade into the basement. I'll take the blade. Hello, Chris. Hello, Dramkin.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Mr. Pink B, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Mr. N. Hello. Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh god.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just don't say anything. Let's go down.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, there she is.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh man.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Haha. Awkward, but yes. Bad Black Heart, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. What? No way. Why would you even think that? No, stupid. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. I don't like most of these options. Yeah, I really don't like. I think I'll just step forward and see what happens. Nuh-uh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh god. What if she's in bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade? Slay the princess! I kinda wanna ask, what if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Oh, she's good at playing mind games. I am not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I am not dropping the blade. Snow Dog, hello, welcome.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Impasse? Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade? What is squint? Like the eye? Like...
Snodog627 has subscribed for 9 months. Purple heart, oh purple message.
Snow Dog, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You got a new badge. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. I just imagined that being kind of funny, like... sus eyes. Alright. I'll squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
We are very suspicious of each other. Hi Serena, you too.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
We're just squinting at each other. It did the princess even harder. I am honestly kind of wanting to do this. I'm doing it. Hello, stars.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Well done.
Uinja has subscribed for 22 months. Purple heart.
Urianje, thank you for the tier 3, 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy moly, thanks for the support. It's almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Alright. Alright, I guess it's time. Get ready for the credits. We're just gonna slay the princess. Hello. Hello, Leto. Ready? Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
You've already lost the battle? Also, am I some kind of monster? Uh-oh. I love the art style. So cute.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Oh god.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
But did we hesitate? Thank you for the streak. Ah, dang. I was just squinting at her.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Oh god. It's Jover. It's Jover.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh my gosh, she's evil.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG. I just thought this squinting was funny. Chapter 2. The Tower. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It'll
will be the end of the world.
I won't hesitate this time. Proceed. Thank you,
warning
Expert Youngin.
before
I
you go any
appreciate
further.
it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
It has changed a bit. Proceeding to the
If that's
cabin.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Voice of the broken. You see that? It's not voice of the hero anymore. It's voice of the broken.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Interesting.
Why do we feel so small?
Me every day.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Me every day. Hello, Sir Nono. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Huh?
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Oh,
And I'm
no.
sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Hello, Emmanuel. Welcome in.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
The mirror, though. Hello, Toki. Welcome in.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Thank you for the lurk, Cost. Enjoy.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Care about whether I'm being lied to? There is a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. Approach the mirror. Let's approach the mirror. Or let's say, I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh. It disappeared.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Interesting. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This time, I'm not hesitating. Let's see what happens if you don't hesitate.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
Kind of nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh boy, here she is.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, I'm killing her.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
You need down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Ooh.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Whoa, she's a goddess.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Uh-oh.
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Whee! Tighten your grip. Kill her. Kill her.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Never mind. Hello, Bill. Welcome.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Oh.
Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh,
You wouldn't understand
dancing.
what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Kneel. Yeah, I just basically started. Uh-oh. What if I say no?
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oh, you can't see her face, dang it. The chat is always in such a bad spot.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Non-octally? Is that how it's pronounced? Welcome. Well, I guess we're talking.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Bark, bark, bark. Mecca! Hello, Mecca. How are you? Let me see if this works. I think I'm gonna make the chat a little smaller. That works.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Oh.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Oh.
And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
I see.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Thank you for the streak.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Remain silent. You're supposed to end the world. Let's do what she says for once. I mean, how am I even supposed to kill her now?
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
Is that so? Kaiki, hello, welcome. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was a new Alien movie.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh,
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
oh, here we go. Yeah. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to in the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just sneezed. Let's switch the mic. What to say? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Whoa.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Whoa. Chibi-doki? Ah. Now I need you to yell at me in Spanish. What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
You're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? Let's say that.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know
Hello,
our
Viper.
place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Oh god. Help. Hello, Tark. Welcome.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
So I don't have to do it, basically.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'ma say I'm not gonna help you. I'ma be stubborn. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after, I just can't let you do that. Hello, Echo One.
I say, Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Uh-oh.
Pick up that needle.
Uh-oh.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade. Oh, that's the only option I have.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Hello, Lip Master.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Uh-oh.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Uh-oh.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up doing what she says.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess. I mean, she's gonna kill me anyways. Even if I slay myself or just try to slay her. It's not gonna work if I slay her. We'll try. It's gonna be a GG either way.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Uh-oh.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Thanks for the hydration. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Oops.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Uh-oh.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm on it?
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Huh? Well, I'm definitely not killing her. I know it's definitely not working. But I'll try.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Oh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Oh.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Wow.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Tommy? Bill? That's okay. Bizarre?
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
Whoa.
Seize the moment before it's too late.
I am yours. Pledge yourself to her. Slay the princess. Keep fighting. Keep fighting it.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Oh. Lower my feet.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks,
Ooh.
numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Jordan.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Whoa.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I just got an achievement. Slay your better. God killer.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey, it's a anniversary. Heidi Rain, welcome. What's my favorite pizza? I really like ham and mushrooms, Hawaiian, and there's one that has ground beef with chopped tomato and lime all over it. It's delicious. I feel like the game here was like, you know, since you died in the first chapter, in the second chapter you're like, it's making you think, oh, I mean, you're gonna die anyways, you know.
Just Bilberry. Purple hearts.
I already, like, my character already got stabbed. It's over. There's no turning back. I might as well just pledge to her. But no, that's a mind trick. That's a mind trick. No, Bill. I'm back. Martin, thanks for the gift sub. Bill, appreciate it. Chapter 3, The Fury. Interesting. Now what happens? Because I killed her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Shut up, Broken.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. And you'll get over it.
Uh-oh.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Voice of the Stubborn. Interesting. No, I think that's a branch. Hello, Perchin.
Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
What is happening if we have already killed her?
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's true, it's all different.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Oh.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
The narrator knew all along?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Snow Dog, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and hit this point of no return, then what happens? RPG Waldorf, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing Slay the Princess. It's my first playthrough, and it's been a very fun little horror game. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this, bye! I definitely want to do like the ending to see what happens if you just turn around and leave. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Oh really, Kyrie? Pizzas are so
It
good.
doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
And her?
End her.
But I did kill her, and then this happened.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Is that a mirror?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Oh, that's horrible. Alexia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. I'm doing Slay the Princess. It's my first playthrough and it's been pretty heckin' fun. Hope you enjoy. Rizzuto, hello, welcome. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo is a really good game. I enjoyed it. We had a good time.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nice. I'm just gonna try and kill her again, I guess. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. It didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? Are we supposed to get to the basement? There is no door, there's just a mirror where the door used to be. It's that mirror again, this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's... I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost them, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
I don't like the voice of the broken. It's a horror game where you have to slay a princess, and there's a lot of different endings. That's basically what it is about.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Poor princess, what did she do? I think she's just a god. The thing is, we have already slayed her, so what happens now? Hello, perfect ghost. Yeah, let's see.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror. Hi, Drew.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. I'm in on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Let's get violent.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror clean or smash it? Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Reminds me of Inside Out with the emotions. It's a narrative horror game with plenty different endings.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh my god. Give me a second.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Blah.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
She's still alive?
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Okay.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Is that true though? Maybe we did make her like this. Continue downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Her chest heart is out.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Ooh.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh god. I think we're dying this time.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Look at her feet. They're not like normal feet. She's actually a demon.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh. Well, it was GG. This was GG.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
She has horns too.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to... Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Just listen to me. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. Well, this whole, I guess, first playthrough is me actually trying to slay her and actually going for the kill. I think I'm just gonna say this. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. Let her end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Oh.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Rip.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Rip.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
What? Please don't say spoilers or don't do any future proof or anything that is gonna happen. Don't be like, oh, I love this part, or, you know, something like that. Don't say anything. Just say things in the moment of what's happening right now. Hi, Rio. Welcome. What? True to her word, you did not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The mirror returned. So this mirror had something to do with it. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. What happened to the narrator?
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Lush Patsy. Welcome in. One moment. One moment, friends. I'm gonna do something real quick. Check the mirror, you can find the ghost room. Let's see. Sorry, I needed to do something real quick. Okay. Dang, now I want to watch the new Alien movie. That sounds like fun. I think I'm just gonna say, maybe I'm not just gonna say anything. I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before? Ignore him?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Deja vu? Why did it say twice? Goodbye, Tutor. Have a good night.
I don't want to look at us.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin. Deposit things to the street. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
There's so many questions to ask. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel? Hello, laughing fuck.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Attack entity, destroy your body. Interesting. Let's say, are you what sent me here to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
No, Peanut. Welcome. No tips. I want to experience it myself, no matter the outcome. Let me just get my own outcomes.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm just scared that I'll find a way to kill you. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
These words are really deep. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me? Have a good night, Putz.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Goodbye, Sputzy. And Peer Pit, have a good night too. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic? What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Not going back? Wait, or okay, make me forget. I want to know what happens if I wait. I am not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. Interesting. Forever is a long time. Wait forever. She's so weird, and she is basically a Dark Souls boss right now. So why not stay with the Dark Souls boss?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
This game is philosophical. Hi, Octobor. Game closed! Oh my gosh. Oh, let me reopen. The game just closed. Was it?
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
That's trippy, dude. That's trippy. The game literally just closed itself, and then when I launched it again, this happens? Oh my god. That is real trippy. I love it. Oh dang. Okay, I guess the only option is to make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark. Die. Another chapter? We go back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
Was so trippy.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maurice Jan, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so I went the way of just trying to slay her, like almost all the time. I think now, I want to try not slaying her at all. Nothing. I'm gonna try that. Rev, hello.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R on your controller. I'm gonna say... Forget it, I'm not doing this. Let's see what he says.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
That's it. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her if she's as bad as you say she is, but I remember her. I'm just going to silently go to the cabin. Or turn around and leave? I need to see what happens.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. That's a lie. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I want
It's
to see.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Maybe everyone should die so they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Quietly continue down the path. Is this like just down the path to go to the cabin? I don't care. I am not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
What's the difference? Slave.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
It's gonna be a
Would you look
loop,
at
isn't
that?
it?
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Hey. Like, there's no fight in this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Why is the cabin there?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Bye-bye. Oh, the song. Goodbye, duct tape. Have a good rest.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
This is scary. If anything, this looks like that one part in the Backrooms game that Insym was playing that has a bunch of gnomes and a bunch of cardboard houses. Am I in the backrooms of the cabins?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh god.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do, otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
GG.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm inside of something. A facility. It is like a backrooms.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? I have played Stanley Parable. It's so much fun. I liked it. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Stay in the woods forever? Let me say something about the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It
The
makes sense if you
gaslight.
think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the Contrarian. Oh god. I'm gonna hate this voice.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little
that
voices to
attitude.
the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I love the no with that attitude. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin. Going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I'm Slay Best Girl. Hi, Shipposaurus. Kaiki, thanks for the lurk.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do
Nothing.
forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you
What is
still hear me?
happening?
Everything's getting fuzzy. What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Oh my god, the bass on that. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regrets. This world's broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Wait, Jesus. I got
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I got an achievement called Denial. Dang, that's crazy. This game's pretty interesting. I wanna try and see if I can get many different endings. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Peanut. Yeah. Have a good night.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Consider them. Okay, so this time I am not gonna try and kill her. I'm just gonna go in there and talk, I think. Silently continue to cabin. I haven't seen the Nile in this place. The Nile? Oh. Denial.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air of the blade is your implement.
Okay. I'm just gonna enter the basement. No blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Wonder if she's gonna sound upset like the first time we heard her.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds scared and innocent this time. It is Shep. I haven't played Scarlet Hollow before.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save your life. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna say I'm here to save you. Let's try and save her.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
she
lock
looks so
eyes
cute.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Aww. Interesting to have the same option, but able to decide whether or not your character means it. Yeah. Hello, Muffle.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Oh, we're gonna save her.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm not even gonna listen to the narrator.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Going to check upstairs? Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's say that.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who is that? They saw the hydrate. We haven't seen anyone else other than us and the princess.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try open the door. Try the door. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here. Hi, arthritis. I'm having fun exploring different options. This is nice.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. They locked
You make
me.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Ooh,
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
oh.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. There's no other option.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Uh-oh.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Oh god, I don't want to fix her. It is Bill.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, let's just not say anything about her arm.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
So the narrator closed the doorknobs?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No! He's controlling me?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! No! Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Love
She
her
nervously
eyes.
reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Whatever.
Oh heck.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
I missed that.
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
My hands has always been like this. I'm some kind of monster.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Iron Blade, welcome in. Hello.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
And
you
I
die.
die. No, but I saved her though. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
Infectio Tommy
path
says a bear
in the
goes
woods,
into a bar.
and
The
at the end of
barkeeper
that
drinks
path
and asks,
is a
"What can I
cabin.
get you?" The bear
And in the
responds,
basement
"Can
of
you
that
give me
cabin
whiskey and
is a princess.
cola?" The barkeeper asks why the big paws. The bear looks down and says, "I don't know. I was born with them."
Oh my gosh. CJ Robot, thanks for the streak. I appreciate it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Let's try going back to the cabin and trying to save her again. See what happens.
A warning. Before she will lie. If only you knew.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Oh! My character said if only you knew you were the villain here or something like that.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our
The
beloved
smitten.
brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Points of the smitten.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Hi, Jalapeno. Welcome.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
See to the cap. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Interesting. Let's just enter the basement again without taking the blade. Let's try to do the same in chapter
The door
1.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Oh,
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
it's a Dark Souls castle. Okay, have a good one. Thank you so much, Arvidas.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why? It looks pretty.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Is my character falling for her?
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and
She
lock
looks
eyes
even
with
more
the
pretty.
princess. There's a heavy chain
She
around
looks
her
different.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Welcome back, Claus.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know what this mitten reminds me of? Take a seek word of Katarina as if he was in love, you know? That's exactly how I imagine it. That or Soleil. Why is only one train hooked to her? That is how it has been the whole time. Actually.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
It's definitely seek word. talks the exact same way.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, she remembers?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Where is my smitten in life? We need one of those girls.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Got the pretty sky in the back. Ah, true, chef. Cute. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Didn't bring a knife? Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? That's a good question. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time, the narrator who sent me here. Let's say, what happened after I died? I'm kinda curious.
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh god.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. That sounds silly, but I kinda wanna say it.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Ooh, I'm feeling a little suspicious.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. Almost
Unsettling.
unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Oh my gosh, okay. I love this mitten.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Maybe though.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I don't want to say that. It sounds weird. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Look with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator,
Narrator?
courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Oh my
and if
gosh.
you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
chain
princess
does
and
fall
gingerly
off.
slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Why is it this time so easy to take your chain off?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
You know what these hands remind me of? Because it seems like he also has feathers. He's an actual bird. Because she also called him Little Bird at the first time we were going through the game, remember? So he's a bird. And you know what this all reminds me of? Howl. Howl's Moving Castle.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Cute.
Ugh.
Ugh. No, ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Okay. Levi.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Hi, Ali. Welcome.
What do we do now?
A good question. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Let's ask, what does she want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh god.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay. You want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yay! Oh, really, Ali? Oh, dang.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Aw, that's sweet.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Ugh.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Oh my gosh.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Let's try it together.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
It's a real Blub. Oh my gosh.
And
And?
Lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
We made it.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Insurmountable. I don't know that word.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. Thanks for the hydrate rep. You are not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Cry about it. Insurmountable can't be beat. Oh.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I have a little suspicion, and I'm scared.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh! Romantic haze.
Our happy ending at last.
What is happening?
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold.
Oh god.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
She gets taken away again. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, not the end for me. It's going to be okay, trust me. I've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh God. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Instead of stretch, Miss Lacoon. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Ah! What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? There's way too many options. I guess we can explore and ask. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Bye, Krizudo. Thanks for watching.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Nice talk.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Brandon Boo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
What else do you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Bye, Freeze. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. God, Jesus. A loving vessel, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay.
Okay. You considered that maybe the only reason, let's see. I haven't said... Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
So what am I gonna do now?
You make your way up the short path
Let me
to the
think.
cabin. You'll find the princess within. a warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. It's really normal right now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of the blade is your implement.
I'm going to bring the blade, but I'm not gonna try and kill her, maybe? Let's see.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement. Goodbye, Freeze.
The door to the
Thank you.
basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
So she always sounds angry when you bring the knife. But what if you don't? She sounds innocent.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not gonna try and kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk. See what happens. Hi, Rue. It's been pretty good. You have, like, lots of options to get to different endings, and I've been loving it. This is great. Let's see, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Oh. The sound cut out. The audio cut out.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
And why can't she trust us? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Wow. Noodle Wolf, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How have you been? Was it another comfy ASMR stream? Hi Raiders, welcome. 2020, Kind Pony, Ryu, Renny Clone, Noodle Wolf, Annalyn, welcome. Zirikoi, hello. This game has been really good. It's my very first time playing it, and I'm still exploring all the different endings I could possibly do. ASMR, nice. Welcome, Raiders. David Print and Zirikoi, thanks for the follows. Hope you've been having fun today. Comfy, yapping, and sounds. This looks like a really cool game. I love the art style. I definitely recommend it. It's been really, really fun. It's like a little horror game. And yeah, I've been loving it. But welcome, readers. My name is Blub. You can call me Blobby, and I'm a really soothing and relaxing streamer. I've done an ASMR stream once. I believe that's how Noodle Wolf found me back in the day. But I have another ASMR stream coming up in the near future. Thank you so much, Noodle Wolf. I appreciate it so much. If you need to raid and run and do your thing, please go ahead and do so. I really appreciate it. Goku, hello. Okay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Using the knife to free her? Lisa, welcome in. Hello.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. Okay. We've talked enough. A relationship. Are you coming up to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough. I'm not gonna say, do you know why I'm here to kill you? Absolutely. And I would definitely recommend going into this game without having any spoilers as well. It's really cool to just explore your options and figuring out the other endings yourself. I played lots of Hunt Showdown, but currently Hunt Showdown is down. The servers are all down because tomorrow the brand new update comes out and I can't wait. I'm gonna be playing tons of it. So please expect a lot of Hunt Showdown. We have some special streams tomorrow. I start very early to play it, and then I have a short sponsorship at the end of another game I wanted to try. And then from like the 16th to the 22nd, full Hunt Showdown with a long 12-hour stream this weekend on Saturday because it's my birthday. I'm gonna do a birthday celebration while I play. Thankfully, I have a memory close to zero, so nothing sticks till I play something. Okay. Lennon, hello, welcome. Let's just say we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Well, she's completely different to the other one that I freed. Grotesque, hello. I'm gonna say, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm good, I hope you're well.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I see, thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas beside me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around here. Hello. It's probably just gonna close the door on me. Let's say this.
I'll be here.
You
She
attempt
sounds
to make
a
your
lot
way out of the
different.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs. I already know what happens here.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Uh-oh. Friends, I don't see the knife on the floor. Uh-oh. I think she might have grabbed it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Never mind. I thought the knife was supposed to be on the floor still, but I guess it is.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? This princess is a lot different than the past one that was a lot nicer. I'll try and save this one too.
Against your better
Oh, God.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Warning, by the way, this game can get gory. Just keep that in mind. It's a horror game. Horror games can usually be gory. Those puppy eyes.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She's definitely a lot different than the other one. What happened at the nice princess last round? We ran away, but then she got taken away to the other side.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Johnny Athy has subscribed for 15 months. Purple Heart, 15 months already. Dang, time flies when in good company.
Johnny Athy, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Too Sleepy, thanks for the streak as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, she's just like really serious. Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
So last time we had to cut her in, she was like more of like a scared and innocent princess. Now she's like serious and different.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, it doesn't give me the option to slay her this time.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh god, she's a lot different.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
It's different than before.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe this time my character doesn't die after 20 plus wounds. This might be just instant.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh,
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
and then we restart chapter 2. What to do this time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Since it's chapter 2, she's gonna remember what happened last time. But she's a completely different person than the other, like, scared princess that we had the same interaction with. So I think I'll try saving her again. This game's called Slay the Princess, and it has a bunch of different endings you can try and get. It's really cool. It's the favorite princess form of Fae so far, probably the damsel.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
The voice of the skeptic is new.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened. We'll say this.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We arguing with the narrator?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
It's a really good assumption. Very good assumption. Oh really, Miss Lacuna? Is it the same narrator from the Stanley Parable?
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Interesting. Ah, they sound pretty similar.
Sure you are.
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Welcome, Sleepy Sore. How you doing? Welcome in. Are these completely different worlds? Just crashing together? Probably.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would. What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I
People?
told you what this place
People?
is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Too literal. I need explanations. Yeah, right? I also thought 4, but I think it means the narrator, the skeptical, the voice of the hero, and the princess. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Huh?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
They're suspicious. And why am I really a person? My character is like a birdman.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yeah, Lennon, it's really interesting. Very, very interesting. There's so many ways to go. You can choose your ending basically, and then it restarts over and over again. It's really cool. I'm really enjoying it.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
What, you're being cagey? Why aren't you telling me? Only reason she was... say that.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Hi, Mr. Pinguini. Welcome, welcome.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay. Source, just trust me, bro, basically.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Tell me.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay. Check my pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Okay.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Oh my god. What?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
It definitely looks forged.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Okay.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Alright. That's all, I guess.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm some kind of Birdman monster. It's so weird. I don't know why I'm supposed to be some kind of Birdman. Let's go to the cabin. We're gonna try and save her
Warning.
this
Before
time.
you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Proceed to the cabin. We are Arito.
The
Exactly.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
The mirror is still there, though.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So the cabin's different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I'm gonna ignore the mirror this time. I'm just gonna take the blade and go down there.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Okay, so she was like kind of rough and she sounded dangerous last time. We'll see how she sounds now.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Hello, hombre.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So, the whole time we've been coming down to see the princess, she's only had one chain on her hand, but now she has the other hand chained and her neck. Why is that?
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here, leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, or slay. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? Let's say I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
She remembers.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
The crown looks a little different too, right?
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
So he's lying.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh no.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Princess is pretty.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
It's for the Blub.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle? Let's inspect it. I mean, I'm not putting it on, right?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle? I'm doing it. I want to see what happens.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Ooh. So you just put it on automatically.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
The reaction's priceless. Excuse me? What the heck was that?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own
Yes.
jailer? Great, what an ending.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Yep. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
It's a nightmare.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
And that's it?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Is something actually changing? Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
It is getting larger, isn't it?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Hirohayo, hello, welcome in. It is corroding. Gotta lose my
That
voice.
doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Interesting.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Oh, he got quieter.
And... I think he's gone.
The narrator's gone!
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. She gets taken again. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
That is the
Why
4-time
now?
bill, yeah. Just approach the mirror without saying anything now. My gremlin thinks of the street. Hello. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection again. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. So we've basically seen like 4 different endings, I think. They've all been so different. And there she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? Let's say this one, that it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I just want it all to stop. It all seems so distant.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
When our work is done. So I need to collect all the vessels in different princesses to become one and see what happens. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Oh, I hope you can get some rest soon, Sleepy.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. Oh, there's also the option to attack or destroy. I'm gonna say I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ooh, everything goes dark and you die. Alright, let's do the 5th princess. What are we gonna do this time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to...
I think I want to do the same thing. I'll bring the knife down, but I won't kill her. Have a good night, Astro. Thanks for watching. Ahi, hello. Okay. I think I've already said most of this, so I'm just gonna silently go to the cabin.
You
I've
make
seen,
your way
I
up
think,
the short
4
path
endings.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't...
Okay, let's go to the cabin. There's no voice on us right now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
I was
Perched
gonna
on that
say, there's
table
also not a
is that
mirror.
the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take
go
the blade
down.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay, she's still the dangerous sounding one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh yeah, that mirror's in the 2nd chapter. Just checking in on you. I've never seen any of these, so I'm gonna say this one. Cause, thank you for watching today. Have a good night. Much love.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the
One
stairs
chain.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You know what? Let's do the thing where we try and kill her, but then we pledge to her. I want to see what happens. Still your nerves and step forward. Or maybe the one where I just don't hesitate.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
This time I
you
won't
should just
hesitate.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Okay, no
She's
hesitation.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
No squinting this time.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Oh?
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Uh-oh. She's pretending. She's just pretending.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade? Check for pearls? You're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here. There's so many options. We might have to do the same thing and then check for other things. Do we remove the blade or check for a pulse? She's dead. I'm gonna remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh!
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh my god. She's alive.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oh
You collapse
god.
to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What happens on the second chapter of this one? What are we trying to do?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay. She's going to kill me again? But I die? I definitely got her? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the cheated?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh boy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And the mirror is there. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Into the basement. How does that door even open?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
She has a weapon this time?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Really, Jordan? Cute. That puppy got really lucky then. Oh god.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh god.
As you descend the final step,
God.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Is she free?
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I don't trust this.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
LTB, have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you so much.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. There's so many options. Good God. Alright. I'll say, do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
Oh
I
my
don't have
God.
a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could
Hello,
have sworn
Twitchita.
we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Hmm.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife. Prove it.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
My insides? Hi, Erickson. Welcome.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Hello, Gigi. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Saberwolf, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. She has it clenched in her booty cheeks. That's exactly where the knife is.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to
Hello,
her.
Jundo.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Good, Jundo. Hello.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
See. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turtle leave. Screw it, slay the princess. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Thank you for the lure, Mikey. Okay.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
She does make a good case. Let's say... Let's say... What if we're both honest with each other? No. I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She gave up! Finally!
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Oh my god.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
So the knife was part of her!
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's cutting her arm, isn't she?
And then she slices through her arm.
Well, GG.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, my pointer, you don't see it, but my pointer is like the actual Birdman hand. And when I have the knife, it has like the knife grabbed. And if I don't, it's just like pointing. And right now, instead of it being my right hand, it's my left hand. So it flipped.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. Wait, that's gonna take us to chapter 3. Arms race. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Okay.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Interesting.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
We have the voice of the hunted now.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
And the Broken's here too.
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Oh god.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility! I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Have you had a single option of your own yet? Not yet. At least not right now.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
And now I have an option. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. I feel that.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Oh god, here we go.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh my god.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
I guess it's time to kill her.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Uh-oh.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Have I even saved in this game? Let's save here. What do we want to do? Flirt with her? Fighting her? Oh my gosh, the Riz. Ugh, fine.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Oh my god. The heck is give her the look? The look. What is this? I'm doing it.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
The look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
A girl called Jim, welcome in. Hello. Lantern, hello. It worked. She's faking it. She's totally faking it.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I knew it.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Oh.
She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
What is happening?
Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Smitten.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal. She has swords for arms. I'm wondering what happens if you appeal to her authority. think of something better. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
It's 0.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Paranoid.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
It's getting creepier.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
And
you die.
Chapter 4. This is the first time we see chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Oh my gosh. I love Smitten. Smitten's a shrimp.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Skeptic?
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The paranoid.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
The opportunist. That one's new.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
The other way, Smitten loves you. Emperor, hello.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Of course.
Fine, you make your way
Ooh.
to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh god, oh no.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say
that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh,
twists,
God.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh my god.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
The only normal reaction to that?
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
I swear to God. I need this.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
The contrary?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind?
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Voices. Silence the narrator too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. You do not act, and yet, through the inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else. Nak, hello. How is your raid? Welcome, raiders. Hello, Nak. This is awful timing. I have to pee. I'm gonna hold it though for a bit. Hi. Hope you had a fun time playing Chink together. How's your stream?
Ninaknak_ has subscribed for 25 months. Purple heart, new the raid into 25 months.
Nak, thank you for the tier 2. 25 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How many princesses am I laying? I think this is like the 5th princess I see. Thank you so much.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Dang. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. I have seen her turning into some kind of god. I also saw her turning into some kind of demon with her chest wide open, with her heart. I've seen the damsel. I've seen like the serious one where we died together in chains and the cabin basically just like withers away. And now this. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. We actually made it. You do not get to see each other die, Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The remains you have unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh my god. You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Think anything's real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Interesting. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
It does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. It does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. It does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. It does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill her. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Have a good night, Nak. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. To the raid, thanks for the support.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I guess she doesn't really say anything. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I'm ready to go back. You can attack it or destroy your own body. But I feel like there's more.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oi! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Here we go. I think I know which one I want to do. I want to see what happens if I try and pledge to her. Like, help her end the world? But give me a moment. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, I think I'll try and see what happens if I just help her end the world. See if we can try and do that. Continue to the cabin. Okay.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He does...
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost... A blade is your...
Take the blade and go in.
You take the blade...
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Who's there?
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay. Say... I haven't decided yet. No.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do we have a guide? No, I'm
You
just
ignore the
figuring it
trembling
out
in your
myself.
hands and tighten your grip on
Since
the
it's my
blade.
first playthrough.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's go with... I remember when I hesitated here, she ended up killed me, and then she became some kind of god. I think that's what I'm trying to go to? Maybe? Let's see. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess. New sign, hello, welcome.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually,
Goodbye,
something is
Lisa.
going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Have a good night. Let's try slaying, see what happens.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ooh. She hits hard.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first, bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Mr. Chubb, there's no option to give up. Flee and lock her in the basement? I haven't tried that.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Uh-oh.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry! You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Uh-oh.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
It's a pretty cool game. I'm enjoying it.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
My God.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh God.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her and go to sleep. Lemon Butter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see what happens if I just go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
I pretend I do not see or hear anything.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh no!
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
She a ghost?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Timothy.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh,
one silent
God.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
The table behind his hiding spot.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Ooh. Oh god. I will howl.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
You die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hello, Zach Programmer. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You might have come in from a raid, maybe from Noodle Wolf. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. I'm liking this ghost princess.
You're on
She's
a
the
path
scariest.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Let's go to the cabin. Cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It does't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin. I don't know what I'm gonna do this time, but I'll bring the knife.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin is
God.
plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
The basement's open.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Burn it down. Hello, Zoria. Oh, God.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I just noticed the windows. There are like shadows staring at us. Oh my god. Oh dang. It's Jover, isn't it? I don't know who they are.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
It didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin's different than I remember it being. But the mirror though, I wonder if the mirror does anything this time. Let's see.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Does it just disappear?
You reach forward and... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
This whole cabin's different?
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Oh, it's supposed to be her?
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
What's the goal of this game? Basically, slay a princess, because if not, it's the end of the world. But this game has a lot of different ways to go. and it has many different endings, so I'm exploring all the endings I can. This is fun. Okay, we'll take in the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb? A bomb? What is this, CS2?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Boomba.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement. Oh gosh, I'm Margot.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps
Oh,
suspended
the
in
eyeballs.
darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh man, Ghost Princess.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? You want to talk to her? We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can't do it. I don't know why you're being such pessimist. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. Step off into the void? What? Just turn around and leave. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm gonna save this one here.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I wanna see her.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came. Oh god. Where do you even go here? Left. Where there are no eyeballs.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There's many more.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
She's just a ghost.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out. as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh my god.
Heart,
The heck was that, thunder?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops
Jesus, that
once
scared
more
the
as
crap
your
out of
body
me.
reapproaches death.
Why are you loud? So loud.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
My ears.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves, heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Ooh, why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? Same here.
Liver, nerves,
Oh,
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
there's so many tasks to play over name with your neck.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
What is all of this? Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
That's so cute.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
Lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver, nerves,
that.
Heart,
Ah,
liver,
and
nerves,
there's the fear.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I was in here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What if we join her?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We want to work
heart,
together.
Lungs, liver,
Soon.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together.
Heart,
We can be
lungs,
friends
liver,
even.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you.
My God,
And
the
death
paranoia.
doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
You're a
nerves,
lunatic.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Let's get out of here together.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
What?
liver,
No!
nerves,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh god.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver.
Stop that darn paranoid.
Lungs. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
How about you go first? Step onto the stairs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Bye, Princess. Have a good night. Get some rest.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
The narrator's making us do all this.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver.
Try the door.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Oh.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Oh.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart.
Heart.
Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
No more mercy.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Finally, I can talk.
Oh god.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Okay.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart. Lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
Liver.
So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Leave. We're leaving. I'm not slaying her. She's a ghost.
Nerves. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Nerves.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Lungs.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Lungs. Liver.
We made it. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. My reflection looks like... You are nothing. I have no reflection this time. Wait, never mind. I see a crow head. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. It's the narrator. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you are the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
His teeth. Oh, I think I have a limited amount of questions to do. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Hey, Night Fury, welcome in. So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So deep. Oh boy. Look at all these options. Pretty sure that's good. Important even. Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? So many questions. So you do know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
You want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. No, I don't want to ask that. She's capable of becoming... Just roll her into something small. I'm trying to figure out what to ask. What am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this. How did you die? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Did they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Let's go to like the bottom part. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Let's make sure. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
We only have like 1 or 2 more questions left. What were we shaped from? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Maybe... Let's ask... this one.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion.
Okay, Zoria, have a good day. Nice to stop him back.
And until then, the clock ticks on.
Ay, ay, ay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Uh-oh. 2 more things. Oops. After everything done, do you have anything to say? Do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Uh-oh. I ran out of questions. Let's see. Think you're out of time? Pff, that's not the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to... A lie? I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I haven't really decided. Say nothing and watch him end. No. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I'm just gonna say nothing. Goodbye, narrator.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Charity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh.
You're trash.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
There's so many of them. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? The long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh God. Oh, there's a lot to say. Let's see. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this? My gosh. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was gonna happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Oh, we're gonna have to save you. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence
Oh
of
god,
all
it's the
things
ghost
strips away
one.
the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority? You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Oh my god, what are these options? Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Oh. I'm gonna do this one.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles.
Oh.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it
Oh, I
goes
hated
until
this
your
one.
bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
I love the
died
animations.
countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Continue to argue your independence. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spent apart if not me existing as myself?
Time you've spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I'm loving these animations, holy crap.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Speak about. Wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of your reality. Let's say this one. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This is the damsel one. This game has amazing reflections. It's been really good. Really good. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Reject her authority? It can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into picture. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we live here? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I want to slay her. Wait, let me save this one here. I'll kill her. Slay her, I mean. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you? I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh!
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm so sorry, but everything reminds me of Hunt. I'm ready. No, I can do this out here on my own. Let's say I am ready.
Then let's go.
Wow.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. I'm just gonna do it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Oh, she's on the windows. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance? I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I mean, it's his fault we're here. Good riddance. Heck the narrator, dude.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Let's enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Okay.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Dave. Let's sit with her. No hesitation. I'm suspicious of her. Can she really kill me now? Do it. Let it end.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
No, you blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough, carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. There is even more to see beyond this place. Fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Stubbornness back.
We really did win, didn't we?
Cheated?
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Is that in game? Oh my god, I thought the thunder was here. What?
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Where is my favorite?
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Oh.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Gee, we actually made it. That's awesome. What an interesting and deep game. Holy moly. It does feel a little empty. Dang. That's insane. This game was really good. Thankfully, I saved, so let's try and see if I can get like a few more endings from the save I got at the very end. That was nice. Can we go back and sit with her? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and try other things real quick. Our song finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh. Good ending doesn't count. Tom Yum, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Ah. Your other game. Return to main menu. Okay, now let's load over here. Again. Let's just agree with her and just leave with her. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Let's let her free. Let's see what happens. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Absolutely, Potato. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Easy to believe. Okay, I'm ready to go. No, no, no. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Let's say where is it? I'm ready to go. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Oh, is this the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay.
I love you.
Take her hand! Oh my god! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's literally what I just got. Interesting. Now let's go here, I guess. Oh heck, I meant to load this one. Let's sit with her and see what happens. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easy to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. Lots of questions again. I don't think I want to be a god. You save before entering the basement altogether. I don't think so. I don't think I did.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you're out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Oh.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. before either of us saw the truth.
Oh.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm gonna save this one here.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Imagine saying I love. She did that when I freed her. I'll say it. I'll say it. It has to be dramatic.
Oh, I love you too.
Awkward. That takes me to the beginning?
You're on a path in the wood.
Dang. Wait, let me do it again. Deja vu. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I could have continued that part. Oh. Right, for another ending?
Okay, she takes...
Oh.
You're here to slay.
Okay. Nothing here. Silently continue to the cabin. Oh! You're on a path in the woods. Oh. That's it? Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. If I slay her, it's probably just gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
That's it. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Can you just slay her?
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build with, despite our differences,
Okay, and it happens again. Leave the cabin. I think this is the same ending. Yeah. Same ending. What am I missing now? What if you went down without the map?
It's finally...
Ooh, we could have done that. Let's try. But, oh, dang it! I messed up. I thought this was the load. Alright, time to YouTube it. Rip. We're gonna YouTube it. Let's see what happens. Slay the princess. All endings. Yeah, to sit with her, I already have a knife there. Oh, it's not showing each ending though. Oh, come on.
You're on a path in the woods.
Does this one show each ending? No? What the heck? You don't have the endings separated. Hmm. All endings. I don't want it explained.
It turns out that both
Good ending? Healers, I don't want them explained. I just want to see them. Slay the princess. All endings. Let's see what happens. Compilation? Okay.
She's on our
Oh, I think I found one. This is the good ending?
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without
This
a
is where you
moment's
kill her.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just...
And that's it?
And pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
There's no way this is... What?
These days that will sink in. And
Hold on, let
She's
me
on
watch
armed.
this.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
It's if I just
You
lay
lunge
her
forward without a
immediately at the
moment's
start?
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed.
Without meeting
I
the
should have seen
mirror.
that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
that's right.
she
I
entirely
took the
believes
blade.
herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over.
And you
With
just
your work
leave?
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
And
You
that's
open the
it.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Got this.
Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
You're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Happy. That's what happens. That's silly. Oh my gosh.
That's strange.
And then this is the
It looks like this
Oblivion
path
ending.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Turn around and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time.
Oh, I think I saw this. Yeah. I did this.
What's going on? Where are we?
I thought I remember that one. Finale.
That one dies, and a new
It's
one
with the
is
Mega
born.
Princess.
And you and I get to
This is where we do universes together. And then we're done. Okay, this is the one I got as well. Stranger New Dawn ending. Now this is different. I think. Right?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost
different.
unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything.
Oh,
Only it
it's a
doesn't
mix of
feel
everything.
so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Will he take the blade?
That's
He
probably
did
for the
take the
best.
blade.
It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window? Oh no, enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Oh.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
A mix of everything.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Slay?
So this is really it then? Let's see this through.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
Okay, and then it does this ending that we've already seen.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on
There's
top of
a
the
but
pecking order.
everyone
We
hates you
are
ending.
the pe-
Feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you.
Oh,
Don't forget me.
all the voices hate me. See. Okay.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
So sad.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
What was different? This?
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
The table's not there. And then you
It's
leave
quiet
the cabin.
here.
Okay. I remember reading this. You set yourself free. Okay, and this is where it's gonna say something about the wings and the shattered glass. Oh, the glass.
She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart. Okay. So here, none of the voices talk to you. Or maybe. There will be no
You
more
thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death. We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
Oh,
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. I'm sorry. They all know what you did. Voices get around.
Oh no.
Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
That's it? Then... Stranger New Dawn, but everyone hates you? Oh, okay. So same thing with everything,
Not this time.
but everyone hates you at the end. This is non-stranger reset ending. Oh, okay. We watch this.
End of the world.
Stranger reset. And this is the same one, but she has her multiple
But if that's what you want,
princesses,
you can always hope that the next you will want that too.
and she kills us.
And I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
Go out the
They take the
cabin
blade
with
from our
her.
hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Oh, that was so much better than the other one. Like, oh, yeah, me too. So much better.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Oh.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that
This
cabin
one,
is
you
a
leave with her.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
You sit with her.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
But this is without the knife.
Honestly, me neither.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. Oh my goodness. Always wanted to leave you.
I want that too.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh. You lead and the princess follows, and together, oh heck. I wanted to read that. You leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad.
Oh,
Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Cute. I like that ending. I wish I had that ending. And this one,
That's probably for the
oh,
best.
this one you leave with this one. Same thing, you just leave with this one. You can actually kiss her. That's crazy. That's pretty good. That was a really fun game. I'm not gonna lie, there were things that absolutely confused me. There was so much deep conversations in it that sometimes I had no idea what I was reading anymore and why was it so deep. But I think I think I got an idea of what it was about. Probably didn't understand fully what was happening. Is that the anime princess? But that was a really interesting game though. I definitely enjoyed it. I didn't expect it to be that, but I was not disappointed. I actually enjoyed it.